more. And we're going to do the next story mission so I can get up into the eye. Okay.
Ready to head out there? Still looks like you have someone else who needs you first. Ready to head out there? Still looks like you have someone else who needs you first. Like I said, finish that up and then come back. Ready to head out there? Still looks like...
What? Nice if I do all these stuff then.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Fun?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're clear to land. Ready for a spot check? Hull seems good from here.
You are now under United Colony's jurisdiction.
Don't mind us, just passing through. Need something? Always willing to help. Catching a sunset? If there's a new homestead is supposed to be an
So I need to do all these quests before I get, before I can do any of with her.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent?
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
We were told there were jobs.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who does. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters. So, you're fixing. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take...
I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist.
Good. Here's the short. Now, I heard I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta...
All right. So, you're gonna want to make sure you've got... It'll track down my mark, clear out, and come back.
Come on, forget it. Let's get
Be
out.
careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
This low gravity will make it this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Yo, hey.
It's depressing.
What's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me any... Man, sorry, I can't really... All I know is that we're... And listen. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell a whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. Yo, stay good. Hey, you looking for anything? Come back anytime.
What a day, huh?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
What the heck was that?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Cap.
A shame, too. We had not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. I invested no small... But then he... I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But...
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone, so... But we would like the money he owes us.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Okay, that was the weirdest thing I ever dealt with. The entire place started shaking.
Now safe to resume normal activity.
Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help. Stay well.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing the salary. Let me guess. You're here because you... Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Sorry. I know it's my job. I'm Dr. Flynn.
Bollocks. Is that how I come off? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's always Dr. Flynn. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be... Sorry for the rant, just...
I've often wondered why myself, but I also happen to know the miners can get there. So that leads...
Take care.
Interesting.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to buy? Hello, welcome to the Sidonia. I've got a little of this, but that's because I tried to... Oh, friendo. You see, why, even now I have this big delivery. The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon. And then... You could take care of any... Then come back. Ah, welcome back. Take a look.
Well, this guy you can sell guns to, so you got a lot of guns here I want to sell.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Hello. Do you have business with I see. Well, you're very welcome.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the... hello. What can I do for you? I can answer your Sorry. If you have to ask... I'm sorry. Standard... That's cute. That's cute. But not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford... Sidonia's... But if you're not here, beautiful scene. If you're looking to kick... You mean business. Well, and to this day, we may not outshine... Goodbye.
Prepare for today's final. Subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose artifacts.
The Lex condos aren't anything special.
Remain seated in the event of unforeseen travel.
Detonation occurs
Passing through
in
or here
5,
to stay?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
I wouldn't want to live here.
That's a hell of a lucrative contract.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live here if that's what you're gonna hear most of the day, and you're not really even nap or sleep. That's just like, wow.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in the utility section the other day. Oh, not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
The Red
Straight
Devils aren't
topside.
exactly your
Wanders into
average
my-
bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle? Look, you can make...
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival. And that's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break...
Making that adjustment would be illegal.
And, say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear? Now, what say you get out there?
Psst, hey, you. Maybe Vanguard. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. Yeah, it does. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. We'd set up right... Once you've managed that...
Yeah, I go do that, I guess. I'll go do this. It sounds like a safer bet.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs.
Oh, so there's a few quests here I'm gonna do. No, that's not it. About to take away the freight. Here we go. Enter the ship. Is it the ship right here? Yeah, the ship's over there. There's a few ships here. I probably could steal them if I wanted to, but I don't want to do that. Oh, there's lead all over here.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Mars launch pad. Ooh. Nice ship. It's a freighter.
Leeches are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Final log for Jobber, logistics ship A2. Job number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace, source Sidonia, and... What the... What's wrong? I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power. Nav's offline. Comms are dead.
That's not good.
Computers on the fritz. I'm going to try for an emergency landing. Shit! All tubes vented. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvin, get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing. Don't worry about me. Hurry, go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
I don't even think I can steal this ship. I don't think I want to take this ship. Probably really badly destroyed. It's gonna be hard to even get it through here, out of here. Yep, that's the way to the bridge, so I can't even steal this ship. Alright, time to leave. Now let's turn this one in.
rush, but, well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo. Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo. But you found the ship. Maybe I will have more. Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you this. Ah, plenty. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a man? You know how I have that. Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. Excellent, friend. You will go there and get. I don't want to hear the.
Okay.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
I'm gonna get my new headset soon because this headset's falling apart and oh. There's like that'd have been helpful to know earlier. I can actually see. I'll get back to that later. Might be a ship I can steal.
had something we can use.
Whoa, where did they go?
Guess they ran away.
Ha ha! It's going down!
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice pistol.
Don't get me, though! I've had enough of this! Oh!
I gotta go farther down, looks like.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Give me the one dying!
Ah, here we go, novice. Another one. Okay. It's an expert one, so this is gonna take a bit. Okay, this one's not working. There we go. I used a lot of them up. I'm not happy about that, but oh well. I'll find more.
Easy, Mark.
DG6 are actually easy to come by. A lot easier than I thought. Ooh. What was this, an expert level? I'll try once. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, that's a master one. Okay. Well, at least I got a few of them done. So when I level up again, well, probably will take a while to get it because you need like several of them. Okay.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
It's a rare shotgun. That's master. Can't you open it yet?
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Ugh.
Okay, that...
Now that is a nice gun, but the ammo for it, huh? I'm gonna have to find something to drop. Oh, I don't know.
Ed, time to sell some of your junk. Ready to head out there? Go ahead. Just... Ready to head out there? Still looks... Ready to head out there? You mean, besides, we do have some... We're exploring... Bye.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is...
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Completed. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
I'm gonna actually use this gun, one of these guns here, because they're like high value. But I'm gonna see how much I can buy for myself for them. This one has more rounds. I'll keep this one though. This one, these are both shotguns, and this one's a good one. I'm gonna sell a bunch of this stuff.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
You've got the slate. Let me reduce joint wear. Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as... Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal, and that you'll trade it. Aw, this is gonna be... Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
The credit goes to the hardworking men.
We got lots of stuff. Cool. That's what we do here.
Ooh, they... I'll keep that. This, I'll keep that too. With the X. There we go. That, I don't need those.
Sounds like a plan.
I have my lead back, so...
Oh man, we're like this huge... Yo, they pay my salary. Yo, stay good out there.
Okay, now let's look at my weapons here. Favorites. There. Favorite this. Favorite this.
No! No! Stop that! You're going to kill someone.
Yeah, let's get you hooked.
I love that.
See you around.
There we go.
Was there something else? I'm...
Aqueous hematite.
And exactly... But where's this hematite? The deep mines? Well now, that is intriguing. We could contract out and think what... And what do you want?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, let's see. And here. Wouldn't want you feeling. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
How's it?
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security.
It's so much easier than I thought. If it glows blue, that means I can do it. If it doesn't, that means I can't do it. So, now it makes more sense. Huh.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing... Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important stuff. A fast-growing terramorph. Who exactly told you to bring... Hadrian. She's... If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get...
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Something's gonna happen to this guy, I have a feeling. I'll come back when I want to study the planet.
So, where to next? Be careful down near the mine.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. Oh God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certain. So, were you two able to get that work together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for this work.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC Xenowar, a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us. Oh. I'm sorry. But it was during that assignment that the project never got off the ground. But the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned under the watchful. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us, and hopefully All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into...
Good luck.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. The solar system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Okay.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to...
Means I had the recipe, so let's see notes.
Be pretty sound. And probably less than a 10% chance you go blind.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said... But listen, I know I should have... So... My relationship with the UC... They called him Vavik. The program. Secure the leadership. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. Freestar Collect, and the things he did. So my involvement... I really appreciate you saying that. You know, while we've got a second, or if you've got any... No telling how long the cap... Then I guess it's just a...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just a prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Oh, that's one way to say, oh, there's Terramorphs. Do these things even use ships? Because...
You! Touch the EM rifle! Grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Take him down. And stay down. Oh, that's that.
Lights out on that one.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
For the spaceport district. Missions are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Everyone back up! You stand there! Good!
Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. We have to put down that morph.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
Oh, hi, Yumi.
Whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Urge him might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you. Anyone around here is gonna have a death wish.
Oh, a ship's on fire. How did they get here? Is a question. Cumber. So, that's because of what I just picked up. Ooh.
Wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
The few protecting the many.
And it would have been plenty more if it hadn't been for the two of you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Not now. Okay? Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let you... Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Citizens.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? Still looks like you...
What must have been... Oh. Ooh.
There's got to be something less valuable you can draw.
Hey.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed. We're going to do everything in our... And that means for... Last I checked, it takes 2 parties to fight a war. But, since access to the archive, UC, Freestar Collective. Now, the UC is already on board. Get them both and... I couldn't agree more.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we...
And I do mean, though, that...
But it does mean we need to get you... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Balmore's...
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion
He's since lent his support, though claiming to know.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their...
Of course. But there is... another wrinkle.
We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
His public appearances were always rare. But scans of the facility show life signs.
Your task is to find him, and I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Okay, I'm feeling that.
Captain. Now, official...
Use your experience.
And who knows? But my suspicion... Said like... UC intelligence has...
But getting...
So...
Now, but there's also a disgruntled...
All right. Here. Your diplomatic...
And take these.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't... I'd suggest...
Be smart out there.
Okay.
Hello.
Let's see, which one should I do first? They should clean this place up fast.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Contrary to...
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security. The whole department is in the... Things can be replaced. Luckily, I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for karma. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in... Great. Ask them if they... Once you've gotten a... When you're done... See you later.
Okay.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti...
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figured. Of course.
Did I finally get what I needed? Did I get enough for it?
Together we can... Good luck out there. I mean, certainly. So there are two ways. One's easy. Just pay the other option. Everything is in order. Let me be the first to... No more mortgage payment. I have to find...
Wow. What do I have left? I barely have any.
Together we can really make a difference.
Well, I got that done. I don't need to worry about that anymore. I need to go to the house, see what I can find. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of houses you could actually buy. It would surprise me if there's a DLC that gives you a space station.
Abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Exactly. It's like...
The Freestar Collection. Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
You can go on through.
Visitors are only allowed.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You know, I was about to... And like a... Wow. But look, the ambassador likes to handle all, even if she doesn't. And I don't want to get shit back.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice Arc. I can only presume you're here to tell me I miss... I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. Oh, please. Oh, I understand. You're not gonna flatter me into acting against the... Captain, I'm sorry. Did I not make myself a... I guess you will.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be...
So you want me to work with... No, I think that's a pretty... So then... Okay, first you need... Okay, her quarters. And you... Okay, so... There's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters. Here. I'll keep an ear.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Guests can make themselves... Something's wrong.
Better think about what you're taking.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? Surprised his heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Did I not make myself... Excuse me? No. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong... So perhaps if I... Good. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. I can only let... And all research... But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Okay. Let's go get you your access.
I have a feeling that she's going to try to kill me. Do 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 do.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Code generators just this way. You're gonna be discreet with that information, I hope.
The FC is nothing but a bunch of
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Oh, this place has been ransacked.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Well, that happened. There we go. Needed to key off some of that. Why is there random mannequins everywhere? There's some nasty creatures in here. There's a creature in here. And I thought the robots were insane. Yeah, I got no digipix, so I can't hack it. I need to go upstairs. Beware demons? What's in here? Is it Terramorphs or is it plants from the plants of evil? Hmm. Room robots.
Oh, I'm hit. Have anything valuable? I don't even need a gun.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
I'm sorry, what? What is these things? Antique videotape.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. Tell me, though, has the rest of the city suffered quite... Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely... You were sent by the UC, and the broadcast spoke of terror morphs. A worrying occurrence, certainly. So the UC... the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. But, if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I'm gonna have to remove something. There you go.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Let's get out of here. I'm gonna head to my ship real quick though, so I can load off a bunch of this stuff.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
I'm probably gonna have to clean out this inventory a bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to add more rooms soon, and I'm gonna have to grab some. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Legend of the Keepers, physical edition. Nice to see physical games coming back after 4 years.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey. On the record? What response?
Yes? You needed something?
Yes?
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree? You saved him. You Vanguard. And now, I've already... When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, UC code piece and an archival absolute best.
Pardon.
verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Saw your ship come in.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Excuse me.
Cool spacesuit.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader. carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Ready to head out there? Still looks like... Ready to head out there? Or did you... Maybe another time.
Okay.
It's a buyer's market right now. Well, first of all, let's see what we... Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential... Sound like something you... I'd love to help with that. No pressure here. Oh, don't I? But you best... I'm always here. Never a better time than... Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Alright, I need to find that house I paid for. I don't remember where it's at. Okay, you know where the house is at? Okay. Planet the soul. Now since I got it, Olympus. Where's Olympus? Olympus, where is Olympus? There's Cheyenne, there's Olympus. Here we go. Alicia, Olympus. That's one place. I'm playing this soul.
Be back on board.
Oh, now I can decorate it. Okay. Okay, I want to check that out now. Let's go. Leave with this. Now it says, who's Wolf? It says talk to someone here. Where are you? Where is he? There's the eye. I can't want to go to the eye yet.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay.
Yes? What?
Captain. Surprised me too when I learned it. But I do think... Good. And that's not a good look. Dr. Reginald Orlays? Of course, killing one. That'd be a huge... Really? He found... We'd already initiated. Captain, if that's the deal, you have... Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The den? The first one was blown to... The place has always acted as a... But, because of its... I can think of worse place.
Hi. Now time to go to the den.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
All right. Let's get this crate into space.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore
to me
it to
like
its
you've
former glory.
Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
Okay, there's no shield one here. I think I know where to get that. I need to go to the...
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it.
Marquez is all right. I
What they're
am.
doing.
Hands down, the best pilot in... Well, yeah. Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
That's the voice actor from Judgment.
Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion. Their reply must have gotten... Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. Okay, you're gonna want to talk. Just bring back... Okay, then.
Well, hello, Kata, whatever his name was.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep... Wait. The Warlock. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed. Go get your man. Do you need something, Captain?
I need you to move.
Need a hand with something.
What a way to go. What a rotten way to die.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't use
Evening, sir. Authorized personnel roll. Your friend has to stay here.
One moment. I am back, sorry about that.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course.
The devil you know. I got a really rare achievement, apparently. Only 9% of people have completed this, so it won't stay rare for long if people follow the story of UC.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
But since I'm here, let's see. Where is it? I'll go do that real quick.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Really? A lot of people were there. What was your role in that? Wait. I heard someone from... That was you?
The whole city is still on edge over the... What was it like?
That makes what you did...
It sounds like New Atlantis. Any closing comments?
That makes me feel better. Hey, Constellation. We use the word hero.
Keep finding news stories for them. Okay. We're gonna do relics. Report to Hadron.
Ever wonder how the Crimson
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone. It should. You risked life and...
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies, I'm happy for you. I really am. Congratulations.
But it is real good to have you here again. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us... That'd be... I'm sorry, are you? You found... our... Wait. Kaiser. That's right. Oh, how? That's not funny. No. That's... They faked my entire unit. They threw... What was so important? Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Victus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world...
This makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without... As long as I live, I'll never... You've got nothing to... Because the UC, they did a... But even knowing they did, it's hope. I had no one when I was out, but that old world. Thanks to what you and I, we're getting to...
This game reminds me of Firefly.
We can Precisely. Because there's nothing we can... So, let's... Now, my father, but... If he... So while you'll... I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out... I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is... Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno-weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your... Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. As good a place to start as it. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to...
Okay, Nira. I think I've been to that planet. I know I've been to somewhere in the Freestar.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Oh, wait. I should have said exit ship. That makes it easier.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Oh, unless you mean Cap... At least that's what we've all been calling him. But he's a combat bot, right? His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Cap. Well... So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot. But knowing this rock is part of... Going rate's a little steep. You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'm listening. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I'd like to tell you, believe me. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. I mean, and
You didn't get this far being that naive. If Terramorph attacks start, we're all in this.
I guess Pleasure doing business with you. So, asked anyone heard of him? He was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open too. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included. Give Ahab a...
What a nasty planet.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful?
I got an invitation, nice. And now I'm gonna go for diplomacy next.
Lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroyed.
Look at the state of this. It's as though it's been taken apart from the inside out.
Eliminated. Password. Required. Voice. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
This place seems like a very nasty place. What is nickel here? Let's scan it first.
What can I do for you? Ah, So that's where your heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. But a microcell, that's you could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system. So, wouldn't have lasted real long. So long, but finding material, though. Spots where, but in return, save us from risk. Then let me just mark. Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Lots of money to be made. And I just happen to sell a couple of words of warning. As you may have put together, you see Broadsea. You've also got the... Luckily, here's what I've got.
Aha, Digisticks. Microcell. I just decided to buy it because it's easier than going everywhere on this planet where I can barely see things. I'm gonna go back to this planet anyway later.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon. Although previous attempt additional support allowing me to... Excellent. We must disarm unit.
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven it. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
I'm waiting for workshop mods to become done on this. I want to do them. I want to do mods on New Vegas, but I want to win it first.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only standard procedure would.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be evil.
Systems suggest hostiles in area. I think it's trying to play.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
On me. On me.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that. Not gonna last much longer.
Here we go. Yep, I ruined that.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved. A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind.
I'll come back here later.
I hope our suit feels cold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
I can't believe it.
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves is... But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. Howdy. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that... Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of... As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, find out how humanity spread them and put in... I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test... Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, and all routes are terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly, or sharpen our might. Not the sort of things any but we think we found a lead. One place. All paths lead to London. Exactly what I was hoping. Now, the UC has a... We're cleared for access. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's... But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Hello. Oh, this... God, you romanticize a place when you're away... Now you. You project personnel? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. My sister's kids live in the city. Yeah, they both effectively use... Still. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable...
Oh, it's a laser rifle. Ooh. What is... I like these.
Can't do the job without the... Don't worry.
Okay, time to go do this. Let's see. Alpha Centauri.
Captain?
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs.
I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Commander, stubble time! You a casino unit? Head to command. Far into the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. Ah, then this must be the rest of your...
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. And I do believe this. Now, once you're outside the bay, though I can't... I hope you all find... Robot, you're coming...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to...
Pardon?
It seems I have a new... Yeah, I have a new one. See what I just picked up. I picked up that. I got better.
Excuse me.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
An auto rivet.
Give him one for me, all right?
An auto rivet. Okay, now what is an auto rivet? Interesting. I might try that another time. I want this one.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? Make sure you had the best.
Micro gun. Oh, it's a minigun. Ooh. Looking forward to this.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Craft 100 items.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's... Geyser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Geyser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean it out and keep an eye out for the more controlling it.
Lovely.
Combat procedures activated.
That helps the light bulbs like this are more useful than people give them credit for.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Oh, that's a lot of digi-sticks. Yeah, I can't do that one. Used up all my digisticks there.
hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Let's go then.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. These leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Are Terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means Terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets. Heat leeches. Pretty major is right. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly but that means if anyone knew about this, You could sneak a leech into a city, or... Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... But first, you'd...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Light him up!
First of all, Kaiser's got the sun. Data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample. All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just... Exactly. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Sort of thing that'll keep you up. Makes some sense. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Ensure the big... and the timing. It couldn't have been just luck. These attacks. They certainly were. Who could pull...
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to...
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the...
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Oh, the cripple thing is getting worse.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And...
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Back in business. Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
Just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops have closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them in defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. I think you need to get rid of some of that gear. Victus. He destroyed this place. You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant. He killed those people. No, he's worse than a murderer. Yes. But if the plant, and even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows. So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was vague? But I guess we're not getting any more answers.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Here's like a boss area. I'm going to save. It's a boss area. Okay, I need to get my other weapons out. Shotguns.
The signals that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can know. But I'm gonna need some
Mm.
There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it!
Connection received. Broadcast.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Personal.
That's not me. I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next bit.
It's working.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still... Bye-bye.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Yeah, that was the boss area. That was not an easy fight, honestly, but it was fun. With the cripple issue I have, it's even harsher.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But... this place for 'em. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned.
It's a bit more.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that... Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to... But Vay Victus is the only since you're the only one... Good. We'll all meet back at mast, outside the... Best of luck, Captain.
Get back to my ship, and I'm gonna rest.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
I'm gonna rest a while.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
I need to go to the well.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Need to find a doctor. Medical.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. Welcome to a real...
So, what brings you in today? My goodness, you're in quite a state. Some good odd... Everything looks good. How can I help? Well, you certainly... Let's get these wounds closed up. I can't say you won't... There you are, right?
Take care of yourself. Welcome to a real life.
All right. What? You're a little banged up. All right. You good as new. All right. What? You don't need me for any.
May you remain in good health.
Oh, I no longer have the difficulty breathing thing. There we go. Now I actually feel better. I think. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna get my inventory back. Holy crap! That was hard to deal with. But yeah, I'm gonna play the Surge again later. And actually, but first I need to win Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, then actually start playing Elden Ring.
Authorized personnel. Fred has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you? Isn't this interesting? You know, you've proven far more clever than I had anticipated. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So convenient spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
I don't know much about Orlays, but anyone with a sick mind like that needs to be tried for his crimes, and then dealt with appropriately.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Huh, I see. Wish we could have questioned him. But... well, there's nothing we can do at this point. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant? I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs. Aciles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Aciles, we're at least dealing with known risks. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aciles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti. Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. Then here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I failed.
That's true. With all the mistakes and the deception that's been going on, the UC has an obligation to be as open and honest as possible.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Okay. So that's where that achievement comes from. The legacy.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Transferring that to you. Done. Report says ships at these coordinates. fired on United Colony's craft. You're clear to use lethal force if necessary. Sounds like pirates this time. I suggest you be prepared for that.
I got a question. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, I just finished all the UC stuff. Impressive. So now I just get random missions.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work. Well, thanks to our combined, I have a long list. Should we begin now? Just what I was hoping to hear. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it.
Okay.
Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a... Well, if it isn't the United Colonies. In fact, it's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. What do you say? Great. You're in for a real... Okay, you're all set. You'll love the place. Now that you're in...
Ooh, nice place.
Ready to head out there? Still looks like...
Alright, time to go. Now, since I think the rest of these missions are just activities, let's see here. Need all Vanguard stuff. Let's start working on these then.
Off when you are, Captain.
apartment tonight.
This cave reminds me of the first one I ever explored near Pavonis Mons on Mars.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Aha!
I am taking damage. I have located the enemy and am re-engaging. Damage registered. Eliminated able. Possible.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I'm actually gonna try one of those laser weapons. It's a sniper rifle. Okay, we're gonna do it from first to last. Do this. Oh, did you start? And we're gonna quit for now because I need a break, and we're gonna head back to the ship and we'll save there. So, we're done for now. Take care, everyone.